How's everybody doing today? We are back, or we would be if OBS would cooperate. OBS, please. We're gonna get back into the big stompy robot action. Last time we got a bit of a black eye. Now, while it was really scary, we didn't actually take that much damage. And we lost about 100 grand in repairs. In the grand scheme of things, that's not a lot. So I'm not so worried about that. So we are going to carry on. We do need some time to duct tape our stuff back together. So I'm just gonna take a travel contract and go somewhere else. Working for the Urano restoration, whatever. Fine, let's just go. I'll take it. Yeah, we had multiple mechs that were just one tap away from just going up in a mushroom cloud.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Oh, that monthly pay is just devastating. Makes traveling really disincentivized. No. I believe... No, I did set up the Wolverine to be an SRM brawler. My current problem kind of being that I actually don't have a lot of long-range options. Funny enough, the Vulcan is my best option. And if the Vulcan is my best option, I am woefully underprepared. Also, my Warhammer is still donezo after just getting exploded. Okay, what's available in the store? One chunk of blackjack, that's not good enough. 2 chunks of longbow. We could buy 1 piece of trench bucket. And that would mean we actually have, well, a trench bucket. Who could solve our long-range problems. Hello, Jerry. Welcome aboard. How you doing? A piece of a Zeus. They have some very high quality... Wait, a B laser. 9 tons! Considered a dead technology, binary lasers, nicknamed blazers, fused 2 large laser cores together, allowing them to be fired together. While this increased penetration, the damage was still lower than firing 2 large lasers separately. Interesting. I'm doing just dandy. I still have about 1/3 of my ice cap left. A mortar? Mortars are single-use artillery pieces that can be mounted in the side torso of any mech, functioning like a massive grenade when fired. Oh my. This costs all the money. But I kinda want it. Thank you for the sippy. This costs all of the money. And they have LB-10X autocannon ammo. I'm just gonna buy that.
New equipment available.
I don't have an LB-10X autocannon, but it's lost tech, so I'm going to grab it. Ooh, that's a really, really nice AC2.
New weapon systems available.
Do I get the trench bucket? I will make some money, and then I will consider purchasing the trench bucket. Okay, what mechs can I bring to the table? I am actually underweight with this current loadout. I need the Warhammer back. Can we punch a little bit above our weight? Is going to be the question. Which Phoenix Hawk is this? I've got so many Phoenix Hawks. This is my large laser Phoenix Hawk, and this is just going to be a straight-up battle. I guess I'll go in the Shadow Hawk. Marza can go in the Wolverine. Milkslinger's injured. Deathlock, I'll give you the Griffin. Alright, let's try not to get wrecked. See, I accepted the travel contract thinking that my Warhammer would be good by the time we got there, and I was incorrect. And that contract kind of paid for our travel expenses, so I can't put it off. So we're just gonna have to be careful. We're gonna need to lure people out and make full use of the Wolverine. Because the Wolverine's short-range missile punch is going to be very important. Just don't die? Yeah, that's the hope. That is the hope.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, we're in a chilly environment, which is where we were last time we got our ass kicked. But it is good for us.
I copy.
Did I bring anyone
Moving
with
out.
a scanning capability? I don't think I did.
Waiting for the right move.
Yeah, I will just keep reserving. The AI will reserve, and now
Roger
I
that.
move.
Standing by.
We take lots of turns.
I hear ya.
Okay, I, the wizard, am here. I will move up. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Sensor lock
A
on
dragon! AC5.
Standing by.
Okay, well, he hasn't moved.
Fire in.
Nice miss on that 50-50 on an immobile target.
No love on that strike.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. Receiving you.
Mars, is there anything you can do? No, we are all SRM boats.
Heading out.
We need the enemy to get closer. Alright, a miss for a miss. I'm okay with this. A little bit of sandpapering is okay. I think we will be able to just lure the enemy
Waiting
in.
for orders.
Get out of their line of sight.
Up high.
This dragon is gonna arrive in this pass and have a very poor time.
Standing by.
So let's see who's over here. It's a griffin. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander. Standing by.
Come on up.
Okay, let's...
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Oh boy,
They're heading your
all
way.
here. I am very annoyed that they are just spawning on top of one another. So my plan to cut them up piecemeal is already going to be coming up a bit short.
Standing by.
Alright, well, the Phoenix
Taking
Hawk
a shot.
is the first one over the crest. So we are just going to pour everything into him and hope
You
we can
got
kill him
nothing.
before he
You hear
causes me
me?
any real hurt.
I hear ya.
Alright, Wolverine. Go for it.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, you don't want to crest a hill into an SRM-18. It's not going to be good for you.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah. Your little sandpaper volleys don't mean shit.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I really want that side of his torso gone. There we go. Just limit the amount of
Yeah,
incoming damage.
critical hit.
Wait, what is that? And it just hit me with a large laser, so I'm very unhappy. I'm beginning to think I should turn off the battle cams. Okay, what is this? It's another Phoenix Hawk, okay.
I'm receiving you. Affirmative.
Yeah, I want you to be stressed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Right, Commander.
More. Put more damage into him.
When I shoot you,
Hey, he punched out. Fantastic. Okay, we can't see anything. Marza could take a crack at that lad, but I would prefer to just pull the enemy in a little bit more. They've got a little bit of sandpaper. These soldiers sound very chipper. What can I do for you? Ah, you see? This war zone ain't so bad. You should have seen where I grew up. Real dumpster dive. Damn it, I can't wait any further. That's the dragon. Wait, no, that's not the dragon. This is... Actually, I'm not sure if this is the dragon or this is the dragon. That's the dragon. Okay. I really want it to come into the pass. Nope, it's just gonna... It's hanging out in the woods.
damage minimal.
Okay, the next Phoenix Hawk has arrived. Yeah, you continue launching sandpaper.
Let's hit 'em hard.
I will. Some of them are becoming willing to move on their turn. They can shoot at me. I think this Griffin's got one more volley on it before I've got to let it cool down. God, this is too many people. Oh, the Phoenix Hawk moved away. Okay. They have the initiative on me, and it's
Waiting for
very
my opening.
aggravating.
What can I do for you?
Well, here's what I can do
On
then.
my way.
We can take this opportunity to get rid of our meat. And now the dragon is available for
Good to
pounding.
go.
Can I just fire at you while standing still? What about from here? These are SRMs, sadly, so I need to be really close to get good use out of them.
Commander? Acknowledge.
One of the voices, Garage, is completely horrid.
What's up, boss?
I just don't have them with me right now to adequately display. 42, 35. Alright, well, just stand still and fire. Yeah, I can't get a really good shot on him, but I can get closer.
I'm here.
She's gonna need a turn to cool down.
Ready for orders.
Alright, well, if you're just gonna stand here for now, I'm gonna keep hitting you with SRMs. I do not like large lasers coming in.
I hear ya.
Alright, this isn't the best move, but it gets us back into cover, and it lets us put them on notice. I won't fire everything,
Roger
just a
that.
little
Firing
bit.
on target.
Structure exposed. If I can take that arm off.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, I need to get out of the line of sight there. Okay, how are you doing? You've got full hit points there. So let's just fire normally. There we go. If I can take that torso out, I'm gonna be a happy camper. I'm actually okay with that. He's exposed himself
I'm
even
taking a
further
pounding,
to us.
Commander.
But we need to kill them quicker. Or at least limit the amount of damage they can do.
Damage minimal.
I do do not like the autocannons coming in. And there's more fire coming in as well. Either I need to... Oh, the Phoenix Hawk is going for a melee. I'm okay with this.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Dumbo. The Phoenix Hawk needs time to cool down.
Aye.
So let's just
Targeting for physical attack.
have a little bit of Phoenix Hawk on Phoenix Hawk violence.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
None of that hit the internal structure on that boy, which upsets me a little bit.
Engaging target.
That dragon is absorbing far more damage than I'm comfortable with.
Commander?
Alright, activate everything. Precision strike. Go for that right torso.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Alright, I have vastly reduced
Critical
his
hit,
damage
Commander.
capability on me. My new priority
That was a heavy
is
hit,
fighting
Commander.
the Phoenix Hawk.
Commander?
Little risky to stand out in the open like this. Especially with my Phoenix Hawk. This is a medium laser left arm. No, I would rather be back here.
Acknowledged.
Everything clear here. An arm destroyed is an arm destroyed.
That's
I'm not gonna
something good.
complain too much. Monanza, welcome aboard. How you doing? Any episode of you? We're punching
Minimal
a
damage,
little
Commander.
bit over our weight right now. I took a job to get out of Dodge after the last one kind of went pear-shaped.
Minor damage, Commander.
We are in a good strategic position, or tactical position, I should say. However,
Ow, ow, ow!
we're still up against a lot of firepower.
Waiting for orders.
Really? And our center torso on the Griffin is exposed, which is not good.
Here we go. Got it.
That Phoenix Hawk is next on my shit list. Yeah, they sense the Griffin is in danger. You know what? I have a good chance of doing good damage against this
Engaging target.
dragon. Deathlock might have to run for it.
Minimal damage, Commander.
You're nearing your lunch break. You needed to see the mecha action.
Commander?
Well, the mecha action is here.
Roger that.
use a precision strike.
Copy that.
Not quite an... Oh! He ejected. Perfect.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, how are you looking? You're a little weak in the knees. And I can, in fact, just open up in your backside.
Location confirmed.
If you're still up next turn, I will punch you.
Minor damage,
Deathlock
Commander.
needs to get out of the line of fire. I kind of need him to stick around. And there's a lot more mechs coming in.
I'm being flanked.
I'm actually okay with you being flanked. Your rear armor is doing fine.
Good to go.
Okay, Deathlock. Yeah, I think you're okay like this.
Got it.
So this guy is not very happy right now,
Yes, Commander.
which is good.
Aye, aye.
Only a 32% chance of hitting with my SRMs at point-blank rear range. I'm gonna use a precision strike to hopefully increase that just a little bit.
Now let's see how you hit. Target's taken a critical hit.
He is unsettled. Would you be unsettled after that? Oh god. Wolverine, Griffin. There's still an entire Lance +1 over here. I hate it. Alright, I'm gonna punch this guy in the back. We got a 90% chance of hitting.
Engaging physical attack.
Okay, that was a center torso hit. Are you gonna...
No damage
It's
detected.
go time.
Okay, he's got 10 hit
I'm
points
here.
left. I just need to hit his left side. Hitting his left side, though, is difficult. Nor can I hit his rear. Doing this is going to expose my rear to 5 enemy mechs, and that is not something I can handle. I'm just going to fire and hope that one of
Affirmative.
these shots hits his left side. Maybe I can do a precision strike. No, I can't.
All right.
Damn it.
Commander?
Deathlock, can you get him?
Roger, Commander. I got the
Thank
shot.
you. I really needed that guy to
Enemy
go down.
down.
The fact that they're all getting an angle on my Griffin is really aggravating them. Jaden, welcome aboard. Thank you for the hydromancy. And you want an arcane knowledge? Alright. Moose, welcome aboard. How dare you throw a brick at me? I will polymorph you into a brick and toss you at someone else. Alright. We're not going to look at the Book of Vile Darkness. Instead, we're going to open up Dungeons & Dragons Oriental Adventures. And let's see. Let's take a look at a Shugenja spell. Page 89. Castigate. A sonic evocation for the level 3 shaman. Has a range of 20 feet. Affects creatures in a 20-foot spread centered on you. So full AoE. Does not... Verbal somatic DF. By means of this spell, you deliver a blasting rebuke upon your foes. Creatures within the area are affected based on their alignment in relation to yours. Creatures whose alignment differs from your in one component, such as lawful, neutral, chaotic, good, neutral, evil, take 2d6 points of damage. Those whose alignment differs from yours in both components take 5d6 points of damage. Thus, if you are lawful good, you deal 2d6 points of damage to those who are lawful neutral or evil, etc., etc. A successful fortitude save reduces the damage, in either case by half. Creatures of any alignment difference from the caster who fail their saving throws are also deaf for 1d4 rounds. A deafened character, in addition to the obvious effects, automatically fail listen checks and suffer a -4 penalty to initiative. And has a 20% chance of miscasting and losing any spell with a verbal component. I yell at you. 5d6 damage is kind of disgusting, though. For a level 3 spell. Of course, you've got to have the alignments lined up just right. But Lord, that can hurt someone. There you go. I hope you enjoy a little bit of arcane knowledge. There's still 5 mechs left, and I've got one boy who's not looking too good.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
I think we're gonna sprint over
Roger
here
that.
and try and force one of them to come closer. They're all gonna take a pot shot at Deathlock, and I hate it.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
And there was a gyro hit in there, so he's
Minimal damage,
constantly
Commander.
unstable. Alright, boy has crested the hill. We can start unloading.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we're gonna have to just lose some heat.
Target locked.
It doesn't matter, he had 2 evasion pips, that's an opportunity to knock one off. Deathlock is doing an excellent job distracting them. I'm actually considering just kind of turning Deathlock around so his rear armor can take a few hits. Medium laser crit.
Hey,
You learned this morning that a very simple yet effective hiking staff can be made from a broom handle and a furniture leg cap. Now you need to make it look nice. That's the challenging part.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for orders.
Deathlock, I really need you to be in a position. There. This is as good as I can get you right now.
Time to fly. Targeting enemy 6.
Now, this Griffin did put itself in a lovely position to get hit.
Yes,
in the
Commander.
back.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Good to go.
Many failures of accuracy later.
On it.
Precision strike, rear, everything. That's the left torso. Yeah, left arm doesn't do much. Yeah, if I could take your back out, I would
I'm
be
receiving you.
much more comfortable with my situation. I'm even gonna activate another precision shot, because I just really need this guy to know that I don't like him.
This should be good. Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, I bet you're stressed.
Ready for orders.
I'm just gonna stand perfectly still and unload everything.
Confirmed.
Thank you. Griffin down.
We can salvage that.
You wish to take morning hikes in medieval garb to confuse the locals. I
Good to go.
wholeheartedly approve. Yeah, this is an
Here we go.
opportunity for Deathlock to lose some heat, gain some stability. Oh, of course, they use their jump jets to jump onto the hill so they can continue harassing Deathlock. Another Phoenix Hawk, eh? Let's see, if I stay here, I'm gonna face the full brunt of them. But I actually don't mind that a little bit, because I've still got evasion pips. Yes? No, don't shoot at Deathlock. Leave Deathlock alone. Shoot at me. I've got evasion I've got evasion pips. I've got forest cover. Shoot at me instead, please. No. All right, everybody. Look, it's a Shadowhawk. Don't you want to shoot the
Engaging
Shadowhawk?
jets.
Shoot the Shadowhawk.
Standing
Do
by.
it.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, fire one medium laser. Knocks a pip off. He's actually in a
Failed to connect.
little aggravating spot, but he's probably gonna get a move off on us.
Orders?
Commander?
It's the right arm. Oh, at the very least, I can expose my left
Affirmative.
side. Come on, Phoenix Doc. Come a little closer. There we go. Now he's completely exposed. Flick me! I'm here!
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Yep. Do I knock his evasion pips off, or do I just shoot at him? I think I just shoot at him.
Engaging target.
There we go. Putting 44 damage into him is kind of a big deal. The amount of firepower coming in on Deathlock is actually kind of appreciated at this point because they're not wearing down my other guys.
Copy that.
Alright, the Wolverine is ready to unload. We are starting to run out of SRMs, which is actually a bit of a problem.
I
We might end up getting reduced to fisticuffs.
copy. Reporting. Heavy damage.
Minor damage, Commander.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. I'm very hesitant to move Deathlock in any actual meaningful manner.
Yes, Commander. All right.
Do not appreciate the melee right now.
Receiving you.
You know what, I'm actually willing to stay put here.
Targeting for an outstrike. Think I hit something good.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Deathlock, how you doing? That's his left arm. I would lose some protection from the forest, but there would be less direct fire coming in.
Time to fly.
Just give him everything.
All weapons are go. Critical hit, Commander.
How's this guy doing? He's not doing well.
Engaging target.
Thank you. Okay, one less threat on the field.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That Vulcan is gonna be
Taking an
next.
angle on me?
And I say the Vulcan because the Vulcan
taking
will be
some serious
easier to
hits.
kill.
I'm here.
It's got a lot less rear armor. Grayling, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. You gotta spam 250 Locus. Fatellan, welcome aboard. Become Orb, excellent. We don't have access to nukes yet. We have no, I think it's the Arrow 4 launcher. Rear is not looking too great.
Coordinates received.
You missed. God damn it. Yeah, this is
Damage
annoying,
minimal.
but it's actually not the worst. Yeah, they've really decided they don't like my Phoenix Hawk.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Good to go.
Deathlock, you have an opportunity.
Coordinates received.
To start pouring into the back of this guy.
Here it comes.
Yes, Commander.
Another arcane knowledge? Alright. He described the Brotherhood of Nod. Yeah, if he's gonna just stand here and let me shoot at his back, maybe I should take him up on the offer.
Targeting spear armor.
Just put him on notice, you know? That there is an ultra autocannon aimed at his back. I find it funny that they're starting to focus on the Phoenix Hawk,
That
even
could've been
though
worse.
My armor's getting
the
stripped off.
Griffin was the source of their ire for quite a while. Alright. Arcane knowledge. Spirit Needle. Level 6 transmutation spell. Range 25 feet plus 5 feet every 2 levels. Target 1 spirit creature. When you cast this spell, you hurl a long needle at a spirit creature, making a normal ranged attack against the spirit. The needle can hit incorporeal and even ethereal creatures, though it has no enhancement bonus. If you hit, the spirit becomes corporeal and is held in place, unable to move for the duration of the spell, which is 1 round per level. Though it can still take non-movement actions, including attacks. The spirit takes no damage from the needle, but it becomes much more vulnerable to further attack, losing any dexterity bonus to armor, and giving attackers a +4 bonus on attack rolls. In addition to losing the protective benefits of incorporeality, the spirit cannot remove the needle that pins it in place, but another creature can remove it by using the Aid Another action. A pinned spirit is unable to use any supernatural or spell-like abilities to alter its substance, such as gaseous form, ethereal jaunt, or becoming incorporeal again, or transport itself using things like teleport or dimension door. Requires a long metal needle to cast. There you are. Mad Crow, welcome aboard. Have a shout out. How you doing?
Waiting for orders. All right. Roger.
A little disappointed the large laser missed, but we still took
Guard
a
a
chunk
critical
off
hit.
them. Oh, that was a 40 damage internal hit.
Not good. Not good.
Oh, the knockdown is also not good. Deathlock, how you doing? You only have 22 center torso points left. That is
Ready for orders.
disastrously bad. This might be the end of Deathlock.
Heading out. All weapons are go. That hit something good. I'm out of SRM.
No, they're firing at the Phoenix Hawk. I am doing just dandy. We're in somewhat of a precarious pinch at the moment. Dude, what if I just punch you in the ass? Miss.
Engaging
Of
physical
course.
attack.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, Deathlock, stand up.
Back to standing. Standing by.
Yeah, I need you to
Here we
just
go.
hide.
Let's get this done.
Yes, bother the Shadowhawk. It hasn't received much in the way of fire.
I'm receiving you. Affirmative.
We're still overheating. There we go. Phoenix Hawk took him down. This has been a pretty fraught battle.
That's a kill.
We went into this slightly undertunned. Actually, quite a bit undertunned. We're about 40 tons undertunned for this mission. And we had to fight 2 full lances of mediums.
Good to go.
Oh, I can just point blank him in the ass? Sure.
All weapons committed.
That's the rear armor on that
Enemy mech.
Wolverine taken
Critical
care of.
damage detected.
Getting back to the rear armor on this guy is going to be a little bit difficult.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, see, only have access to the... What's a death from above? 40%? We're completely out of ammo on the Wolverine. We have quite a bit of armor damage on the leg.
On it.
Yeah, the Wolverine, its entire purpose now is fisticuffs.
Missed.
We still have a Griffin and a Wolverine to deal with. The Wolverine has
Commander?
no armor left on its back.
Resting my mech.
Yes, shoot at the Wolverine. The Wolverine loves being shot right now.
Standing by.
Yes, get into fisticuffs. And don't move. That's also
Took a hard
excellent.
hit there.
So this was actually exactly what we
Yes,
wanted,
Commander.
because now that Wolverine has exposed his
Roger.
back to more fire.
Copy that.
And he's not going to handle that very well.
All weapons committed.
His center torso is
Enemy
taking
mech.
heavy
Critical
damage, and he's
damage
panicking.
detected.
I would be panicking too.
Standing by.
Unfortunately, I cannot wheel around him. But what I can do is hit him with the small laser.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Yeah, he's still panicked.
Waiting for orders.
Little bit risky exposing myself to any fire. However, this mech warrior is currently
Firing
panicked.
everything I've got.
Come on, eject. Head hit. Eject. He did not eject. I don't know why he's insistent. Cause
Reported
Lord,
minimal
you're still
damage.
alive. You should be. You're just not on this mission.
Standing by.
Alright,
Ten four.
right behind him. Open fire. I've come close enough to make sure I can machine gun him. He's got 11 hit points left. I'm gonna use a precision strike.
Copy
Come on.
that.
Hollow him out, please.
Reporting critical hit.
Okay, he got knocked down. He didn't explode like I expected him to.
Good to go.
Alright, Deathlock, this is an excellent opportunity for you to continue shooting at this man.
All weapons
Come on, punch out already.
critical hit, Commander.
There we go. Wait, he actually ejected upwards? I kind of expected, with the way the mech fell down, for him to just eject out the head and hit my Phoenix Hawk's leg.
Orders?
So I think that's what reasonably should have happened.
Coordinates received.
Hello, I'm here.
Engaging target.
And I missed with everything on 50-50 shots.
No damage detected.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Okay, leave the large
Affirmative.
laser out of this. Miss, 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 miss. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, he used multi-targeting. Isn't that cute?
I can't take much more of this. Good to go. Move order received.
He is staying just outside of punching distance, which is aggravating.
Failed to connect.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna brace myself and continue firing at you with an Ultra AC-5. You're not gonna last long under
Commander,
that. Deathlock needs to hide again.
on my way.
Deathlock is one bad hit from death.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Yeah, I've got 3, potentially 4 mechs worth of damage that I can put on you. So you just... I'm not really in a
Getting
hurry
banged up
anymore.
pretty good.
Marza,
Commander?
can you get close enough to punch him yet? Apparently not. I think it's ridiculous that I cannot punch him, even though I'm 1 tile away.
Firing on rear arc.
I cannot actually get any
Negative
closer
damage.
to him.
All weapons committed.
Waiting for orders. Cooling.
I'm receiving you. All right.
Injury avoided. Oh, there was a cockpit shot there. Marza.
Commander.
There we go. Marza can punch now. Go.
On the move. Targeting for physical attack.
Engine shielding. He got kicked to the center torso. Fantastic.
Good to go.
Engaging target.
Commander? Good for now.
I'm here.
All right, Dumbo.
Move order received. Acknowledged.
Oh, he just ran. I kind of expected him to go for a back shot, but he didn't.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
A little annoyed that none of that connected, but it was a jump jet shot, which is generally not great.
Orders.
All right, how about another punch in the back of the head
Position
from the
confirmed.
Wolverine?
Ugh.
Waiting for
Funny
orders.
enough, I actually suspect that he's gonna, just out of pure spite, jump on top of the mountain and take a crack at Deathlock.
Right, Commander.
So I'm hiding Deathlock even further back.
Standing by. All right. Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, you want to get into fisticuffs with the Wolverine?
That shot went internal.
The thing is a walking brick.
Good to
It's
go.
not gonna end well for you.
Engaging.
He's stressed. He's stressed about that small laser.
Engaging target.
Yeah, I'd be panicking too. It's kind of odd because I was very worried for most of this fight, and things just kinda
Good to go.
slid into my favor.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Dumbo.
All right.
Turn the large laser off
Roger.
and open up. PP secret.
Scored a critical hit.
Still panicking, but also still not ejecting for some reason.
Standing by.
How many times do you have to get
On my
kicked
way.
by a Wolverine to decide it might be time to leave?
Damn it.
The guy is panicking. Bits of his mech are being blown off. He still hasn't ejected. There we go. Head. Wait, yeah, head destroyed because he ejected.
Mission successful.
Alright. There were no interesting mechs on this mission, sadly. Might be nice to get my hands on another Griffin. Okay, we got good money. Despite the absolute pounding we took, no serious damage was had. Alright, well, we're definitely getting another Griffin online. And we're gonna make it into a fire support Griffin. Who else do we want? I guess we take a piece of dragon. Alright, fantastic work, everybody. We're gonna need to do some repairs. Yeah. Yes, Yang, I know.
We'll have it warmed up ASAP.
You know it's superficial when you can just hit this repair button. Yeah, 11 grand in repairs, 25 grand in repairs. 2 days to fix that one up. 18 grand, 2 days. Excellent work, everybody. Are there any contract? Hold on, let me double check the store. Hermes, we only have one piece of blackjack. The Zeus! The Zeus! The awesome but worse. Single-use artillery piece. That weighs 7 tons. $3 million. Yeah, that's as much as I want it. I can't have it. Yeah, are there any contracts here that I can actually take? Hide the evidence. 2 skull. Okay. We had a few associates go missing recently, and where should they happen to turn up but a pirate black site? We have to assume they're being interrogated right now. Normally, we'd be extremely concerned for their welfare, and we'd try to rescue them. But in this case, it seems they're likely beyond rescue. We need you to level the black site and ensure that any secrets they've spilled are erased. No honor among thieves, I guess. Alright. Gonna take the money. We've got the appropriate tonnage for this mission. Coslord, you get to come. I'm gonna put you in a Phoenix Hawk. RCL, I'm gonna put you in a Phoenix Hawk. The new Dingo Panic. I'm gonna put you in the Vulcan, and Dubers gets the Shadowhawk. Didn't you have a Warhammer? I do. It's just in for repairs. You may remember that in the last stream, it got the absolute hell kicked out of it. And it is in fact a miracle that everyone survived, and that all the mechs made it out, still operational. Yeah, Milkslinger is still recovering from a wound from that mission. It is a miracle I was able to withdraw without serious complications. And that was on a destroy base mission, and now I'm on another destroy base mission, so let's hope this one goes a little smoother than the last one. Didn't realize the mech on repair didn't show up. Yeah, that Warhammer. It may have underperformed. Technically, it is a champion that it remains standing. Fight out of range of turrets. Yeah. I let myself get sandpapered too hard in that mission. I did a lot of things wrong in that mission. But hey, we lived to tell the tale.
Command interface initiated.
This is an automated warning. You're entering a restricted area. Ah, yes, the pirates.
The snow reminds me of my childhood. I hated my childhood.
I like snow, though.
What's the plan?
Well, I don't see the enemy defense force, and there's 2 turrets right here.
What? No.
I may regret this.
Reporting. Firing jump jet.
I want to get closer without getting shot at.
Standing by.
Okay, hold on. What do we have here? This is a shredder turret. It does have an LRM-5, and there is an enemy over here. So, oh, you can just stand here and fire the AC-2.
Confirmed.
Standing by.
Boobas. Okay, just relocate.
Aye, aye.
We're outside of range of most of the nasty things it has. Just ping down the shredder turret, please.
Hey,
Ready for orders.
Okay, just kill it. We're not gonna dive in with our mediums.
Awaiting orders. How might I
I'm kind of surprised that this thing isn't pinging me with the LRM-5s, but I guess they just...
Locking on.
I have sight of it, but it doesn't have sight of me, is what I'm assuming. Hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? The most important thing, correctly. Survival, yes.
I'm here.
Yes, Commander. I believe I'll rest my mech.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
I'm actually pretty pleased with the situation.
Wait.
We're gonna get to take
Sure,
out
why
this
not?
turret without ever having been bothered.
Roger. Turret destroyed.
Oh, that guy's getting close.
Hey,
Let's
Engaging.
Jump back here
Jump
and then use
jet.
the sensor lock to tell us what we're dealing with.
Sensor.
It's a
lock
wasp.
on.
You have orders? Here we go!
Give them everything you've got.
Our
What
boys
now?
are reasonably high morale right now.
Sure. Just forget about me. Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
There we go.
Good to go.
Alright, now we just back up and let the light mech crest the hill, and we'll shoot the hell out of it.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, an enemy Shadowhawk has decided to arrive.
Well, their targeting skills aren't impressive.
I mean, they hit you. I don't know what more you want from them. Is there like a crevice I can hide in over here? Nah, they're gonna have line of sight on me no matter what. Now then, let's just get evasion pips and cover.
I'm here.
Come on, crest that hill.
Reserving action.
Got it.
I've got a sensor lock.
Come on.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, they really want me to come say hi.
Reporting.
I'm just gonna keep jumping around,
Engaging
getting
jump
all
jet.
of my evasion pips up. Alright, the Shadowhawk has decided to just jump in, which is what we wanted.
Receiving you. Confirm.
Just walk directly into that ultra autocannon.
Commander.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna move.
All weapons fire. Receiving you.
Yeah, don't stop.
Confirmed.
He's crested the hill.
Hey. Okay. Firing everything.
She sounds so done.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Yeah, Wasp. We gotta take it. We're more concerned with the Shadowhawk right now.
What's the plan?
The plan is we keep shooting at the guy who's standing in front of us like a doofus. he decided that being right there was a bad idea. Now, I said I was concerned with fighting the Phoenix Hawk.
They're shooting at me.
The Phoenix Hawk has evasion pips and is backed off to cover. Meanwhile, the Wasp has no evasion pips
now?
and is a light mech
Engage.
and has very light armor. So I'm just gonna kill it because it has given me the opportunity to do so.
Oh, my armor's melted.
How might I help?
You're fine. Quit your belly aching.
Confirmed.
Gyro crit.
Target's taken a critical
Remember,
hit.
he still has
Yes,
a
Commander.
medium laser and an SRM too. While those don't sound terribly impressive,
All weapons.
they hit just as hard as the medium laser on the
Target's
other guy.
taken a
He's more
critical hit.
killable.
My armor's getting ripped off.
Good to go. Locking on target. Scored a critical hit.
He's unsteady.
I'm here. Locking in target.
Just eject,
Didn't
buddy.
expect-
There we go.
Orders.
Okay, the Vulcan has taken an absolute thrubbing, so I'm going
Lifting
to
off.
get it some evasion pips. Don't even care if I actually hit the Shadowhawk or not.
No joy.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
There is another mech coming, which is an aggravation.
Confirmed.
That coil is a weird one.
That hit something good.
Ooh, there's a sniper turret back there. I've got to be careful.
Crap.
Orders.
He's starting to take damage. Hey,
Receiving.
dingo. That is left torso damage. Only expose the
Copy
right
that.
side.
I copy.
Someone is going to do a precision strike on that Phoenix Hawk.
You have
Phoenix
orders?
Hawk, Shadowhawk. Take that side of the torso
Target
off.
acquired and locked in.
Not quite.
Light damage. Holding firm.
What now?
If I go up here, I am gonna come under fire from a turret. Or no, was that the Shadowhawk that shot me? Yeah, okay, that was the Shadowhawk that actually took a crack at me. Alright, I'm willing to run up
Okay,
here with the
let's
fresh
go.
Phoenix Hawk. We can take a look. Who do we have over here? It's an Irby! Okay. Take that side of the torso off, please. Thank you.
Maybe things are looking up.
What's up, boss?
Doob. The cumulative accuracy penalty for firing the autocannon is really starting to stack. Ah, we missed to hit the other guy, that's fine. Oh, that's a PPC turret somewhere. Alright, Cosmord has officially gone too far forward. Yeah, sure, keep shooting at
Mess him
Dingo.
up. Mess him up good.
And we gotta back off, because I don't want to get shot at by that Irby more
I'm
than I
here.
have to. We might be safe here.
Okay,
And we get a lot of evasion pips.
this might hurt.
Awaiting orders.
We're gonna be relying on evasion pips for a bit.
Confirmed.
I'm here.
Yeah, I value having a little bit more damage output on the Wolverine more. Man, they don't like my Vulcan.
Reporting internal damage.
Yeah, I
Commander?
believe you. Okay, what is the benefit of me just standing here? Honestly, we're probably fine just standing here.
Solid connection on that one.
Shadowhawk is almost down. Firing his autocannon at the Vulcan. I need to get my Vulcan to rotate slightly. That looks like the PPC blast just kind of dissipated before it actually hit its mark.
Reporting.
Hey. Just die. Critical hit, Commander.
Panic level critical. Ow. Oh, no, that was a miss. That sounded like a hit, but it wasn't.
Awaiting orders.
We've taken a bit of a beating. I can expose the left arm. This way I would be
I
in
understand.
cover. So what is this guy? This is a defender turret. That large laser's gonna suck.
I believe this should have an effect.
Oh, he missed and hit the other guy.
Good to go.
That's actually good. Great. Both our side torsos are exposed. Whatever, get a little closer so you can fire your laser.
Coordinates received. Copy that.
Thank you! I was wondering when he was gonna eject.
I'm taking internal damage.
Good to
It's
go.
fine, there's nothing expensive in the Vulcan that I care about. And you. Very hard to get at his AC-10. Any quad mechanism in this mod you're playing? Not that I know of. Could have been added since the last time I played it, but I do not know, and I have not seen any quads yet. Overall, my estimation of BattleTech Extended has gone down a little bit because it is still very, very close to the original game, which was a little on the lacking side. I mean, it does add nice things. It's just I would have wanted a little bit more. But again, I'm in this unfortunate place where BattleTech Advanced and RogueTech add all of the really cool stuff, but they've just forced me to play in a timeline I'm not interested in playing in.
On my way. Target acquired.
Alright, I gotta get our seal out there. You like 3025 tech as well?
Took a hard hit there.
Wait, is there actually a mod called 3025 tech? Because I might look into that. Or you're just
Awaiting
saying in
orders.
general you like 3025 as well.
Here we go. Bucking on target.
In general. Ah, okay.
I'm here.
Oh, we can actually just get behind him and start
Advancing.
giving him the can
Okay.
opener treatment.
Aye, aye.
right arm is almost gone. Time to expose the left side.
Affirmative.
We're gonna play the take a
Internal
step behind
structure.
the other guy over
Disintegrating.
and over again.
Commander.
Do I start punching the Irby? I think I'm gonna start punching the Irby. Give him something to think about. At this point, I think I can take the sandpapering, no problem. If another lance shows up to defend them, I'm gonna be a little
Reporting.
worried.
He's going down. Reporting. Critical hit.
Standing by.
Oh, that was left arm exposure. Okay with left arm exposure.
I may regret this.
Nah, you'll be fine. Oh, a precision strike. It's unlikely we'll kill him, but...
Targeting. For now.
Wow, you did really badly with that so-called precision
Critical
strike.
hit, Commander.
At least he's stressed.
Standing by. Taking the shot.
Yes, Commander.
Doob. What's it gonna be, Doob? Oh, Doob, you can punch him in the back of the head.
Putting my weight into it.
Oh, now we're gonna get punched in the back of the head. Never mind, he kicked and missed. Yeah, barring the arrival of another lance, I'm pretty happy with
Yes,
how
Commander.
this is going.
Confirmed.
He's panicked, but not enough to actually leave.
Barely hit, Commander.
Right here. Roger that.
Everything.
Copy.
You're doing real bad with those back
What do you
attacks.
need?
Oh, do I dare expose myself to some fire? As long as it's the
On my
left
way.
side.
Confirmed.
There we go. That was enough to convince him to leave.
What's up, boss?
Absolutely justified. That's the right torso. Precision strike, right torso. Take it out.
Affirmative.
God damn it. That was a miss, even though, again, sounded like a hit. Irby,
Awaiting
please, don't
orders.
make me do this. Don't make
As
me
you
do
wish.
this, Irby.
Unloading a full salvo.
Yes, Commander. Targeting
Go
door and
home.
upper strike.
Look, we took away your AC-10.
Critical
You can
hit,
leave
Commander.
now.
Commander.
It is unnecessary for you to remain here any longer. That's the PPC turret. That's a large laser turret. We can go over here and
Head
start
now.
taking pot shots with the AC-2, no problem.
Target confirmed.
That was an atrocious shot. That was not even in the same zip code. No, the urban mech is gonna show his stuff. He's gonna heroically charge.
Standing by.
Doob.
Copy that. Let's see how you like this.
Yeah, you should be stressed.
Light damage, Commander.
Right here. Ugh, here we go. Copy that. Firing out.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Sorry, Herbie. I gave you an opportunity to leave.
Yes, Commander.
And now I believe we can just
skyward.
peck away at them with our autocannons.
Waiting for orders. On it. Engaging target.
Receiving you.
Doob.
Firing jump jet.
It's just a matter of tearing these turrets down now. And then, of course, the buildings themselves. Since that's an LRM turret, I might actually send Coslord.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Ready for orders.
Go, get him.
I'm on it.
There's a lot of armor on those things.
Awaiting orders. Hunkering down.
Get him, Doob.
Target confirmed.
Doob, what was that? What was that
Negative
shit?
damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
That was a shameful display. Oh, and they're all shooting at Doobs as well. Well, if anyone can take the hit, it's him.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Firing on target.
Yes, Commander.
Left side,
Copy.
expose the right side, brace.
Yes, Commander. Lifting off.
Maybe if we provide some high dodge targets.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Well, thank you for hitting at least once.
I'm showing minor damage.
At least this large laser turret can't hit for shit. Either it's got a bad AI, or the little dude sitting in there is drunk.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Deathlock, welcome aboard. Stretch. Alright. Deathlock, you took a serious beating in your Griffin again. You think you need to be drunk to drive these mechs? Actually kind of needed that stretch.
Reporting.
Alright, fine.
Engaging jump jet.
Turret dealt with.
One less turret.
How about this guy? Hopefully we don't get hit by a bunch of SRMs.
Standing by. Engaging. Jump jets.
2 large lasers, 2 LRM-10. It's kind of horrific.
Waiting for orders.
I kind of want to get rid of the 2 large lasers before it becomes a big problem. Hydromancy.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'll just take a sip of my no longer icy ice cap. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get myself a fresh drink. But
Awaiting
thank you
orders.
for the redeem, regardless.
Right here. I may regret this.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Target destroyed.
I'm here.
What am I paying you for, RCL?
Orders.
Oh. Both shots hit. On a jump jet attack.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
What do you need?
Oh, I said RCL. It was Dingo that missed that shot. My bad.
Reporting. Firing jump jet. The target is confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Kill it. There we go. Now all we gotta do is just clear
got
out
you.
the rest of the facility and we win.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Target confirmed.
Way to miss a stationary building that has a grumpy face.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. Target is confirmed.
Destroy the grumpy building.
Right here.
That is my order of the day. Destroy
Locking
grumpiness.
target.
Yes, Commander. Fire.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Target eliminated.
Oddly enough, we only need to destroy 3 of these buildings. And your guess is as good as mine as to which one actually contains the person. I'm gonna go after the large and the medium building because, well, they're large.
Standing by.
And therefore must be
Locking
destroyed.
target.
Because they will
Awaiting
make
orders.
the largest and most
Of course.
satisfying boom.
Target acquired and locked in.
Orders. Locked on.
Orders.
I can't wait to retire.
Locking on.
Probably once that other
I'm
Wolverine
black on
comes online.
AC-5 ammo.
Reporting. Locking on target.
Yes, Commander. Engaging.
There we
Target
go.
destroyed.
This is the kind of
Standing by.
mission everyone appreciates. Total
I'm on it.
demolition.
What's up, boss?
We're actually out of SLD and
Got it.
UAC-5 ammo. It's a good thing that stuff just magically replenishes itself.
Yes, Commander. Firing.
Standing by. Here we go.
Waiting for orders.
Get it?
Locked on target.
A single AC-2 is just insufficient.
Ready for orders. Target.
It's time to bug out.
Good job,
Get to
everybody.
DLZ for extraction.
Mission successful.
All pirates dead. All pirate defenses neutralized. All pirate structures, as mandated by contract, leveled. We even got a little bit of bonus payout. Another chunk of a Shadowhawk, sure. A +5 damage medium laser, an extra PPC. I could put together another urban mech and sell it for some extra cash. I think that's what I'll do. And we still got the improved medium laser, so I'm happy. Barely took any significant scratches. Yes. Sell the Irby. Oh, we can build another Wolverine. The Wolverine 9R. Flexible weaponry. And what about the 6M? The 6M boosts increase in firepower and endurance as a raider by dropping the AC-5 and replacing it with a large laser. Also allows the addition of another medium laser and extra heat sinks.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder,
I would actually prefer to have the R.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
Okay, mech bays.
and you see something lovely, enjoy it there. In its native
Alright, Vulcan.
it doesn't
We are going to... well, we have to fix you. But you're going to be going into storage. And everyone has earned a little bit of a vacation. And speaking of, I'm going to have a short break where I'm going to grab myself a fresh drink, offer a prayer at the porcelain altar. I suggest you all do the same. And when we get back, we're going to get stuck in again. For pay. We're starting to build up some funds. If I can do some more missions without significant problems, we might be able to afford ourselves something nice. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And I've got myself a fresh drink. And the first thing we do is sit here and wait for a while so our mechs can get repaired. We have a fresh Griffin. I would like a support Griffin. Yes, an inferior large laser. That's what we're gonna do. Jaden, thank you for the sippy. We do have an LRM-50. We only have one, sadly. Then an LRM-10, another LRM-10. I mean, I can fit lots of LRM in here, but unfortunately, we don't really have the tonnage. 5 tons. So for 12 tons, I could be firing LRM-25. The LRM-5 is only 10 tons. So hold on, this is 7. 13. No, 12, sorry. Brain, please. 12, 17 tons. What if I did 10 tons, 14 tons for an LRM-30? Or 11 tons for LRM-25. Something like this. And then an LRM-25, 1 ton of ammo is 120 rounds. So we're gonna need lots of ammo. There we go, weapons. Make sure we've got like a single medium laser just in case. And then some heat sinks. Now, doing this means we will have limited mobility capabilities, but we'll have our missile boat. And he'll be able to sandpaper people for days. I guess the question is, do I really need these heat sinks? And with 2 tons shaved off, what could I potentially do? If I take out an LRM-5 and swap it for an LRM-10, I'm still a ton shy. You know, I could put 2 more medium lasers in here, and as long as I'm not firing them all the time, I do have a little bit of a close-up option. Sure, let's see how this goes. We could lighten up on the armor. And what if I took a ton of armor off? And swapped an LRM-5. The problem is that the LRM-10 is 1 ton inefficient. I'd get 5 more missiles, but would that be worth it? Probably not. Could shave off half a ton of armor to fit another jump jet, so we could actually get up and down hills. There we go. This way we have a fine support mech.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Emergency cleanup movement. They have plot 2 barracks. Bring mops, ammonia, and a carton of rats.
Wolverine, the Warhammer is still being worked on right now. I think we'll shelve one of the fire starters. Just so we have that one space open in case a mech needs to get ready. Okay, Mech Bay, what are we looking at? Meeting Archangel. You had been gathering supplies planetside, but have spent the last hour trying to find Yang. The sound of cheers and pounding metal draws you to the edge of town, where a pair of haphazardly repaired industrial mechs beat on each other. Yang calls over to you. Sorry I wandered off, boss. I heard a guy in the market bragging about this agro-mech fight club, and I had to see it for myself. One of the mechs is in notably better condition than the other, but the second clearly has the better or possibly drunker pilot. The shinier mech finally falls, and a small group of winning bettors collects from the bookie. Yang gestures to the junkier mech as the cockpit opens. You gotta meet this pilot. He said any aggro mech can be made combat ready if you're not afraid of the challenge. What do you say, shall we buy the victor a drink? Yes. Alright, Archangel is now present in the hiring hall. I'd like to meet him myself, you admit. Yang grins and flags the pilot over. Despite the reckless abandon of his fighting style, he doesn't seem drunk, just exuberant. He introduces himself as Archangel and gladly takes Yang up on the offer of a few drinks. When he finds out you command a mech mercenary company, he buys the next round himself and starts feeling you out for any openings in the crew. After trying to defend his hometown twice from raiders, Archangel was recruited by their leader. As part of a raiding crew, his stubborn recklessness and fury were put to good use. Eventually, he was kicked out of the gang for his own good, so that he would join a proper mercenary crew. Okay. I do have a problem, though, in that I have the maximum number of people available. I would need to upgrade my barracks. I don't know, will it? Can't fit any more mech warriors. And this guy's pretty good. We'll see if I can pass enough time to get the ship upgrade. Maybe it'll be worth sticking around. Either way, we've got to wait a couple of days. Our Warhammer will be good to go. Yearly tussle. Every year, we restorations in Fjolder? Are they calling themselves restorations? What do you mean every year? This is recent activity. The Arana restoration did not exist a year ago in the timeline. Whatever. Historic procedure, local directorates. Okay, fight some directorate, boys. No good, no good scrapping rights. Oh, look at this. I can just get extra money, and I don't lose anything on the scrapping rights. Let's make some money. Ooh, it's a 2v2. Hold on. This might be scary. Okay, I missed something here. Whatever. I can't bring the Warhammer. So let's bring the Wolverine. And the Griffin. We'll have Marza in the Wolverine. I'll go, actually, yeah, and I'll go in the Griffin. We are armed for intense brawling. Two sets of SRM-6. We're gonna blow up someone's back. Gee, what terrain are we gonna be in? I hope this isn't a desert world. Mostly. I mean, we were fighting in the snow before. I hope we are continuing to fight in the snow.
Command
Yay,
interface
we're still in the snow.
initiated.
Ready yourself, Mercs. We got a reputation to uphold. And an appetite to satisfy.
Okay.
Oh, they've won every
do
year
this.
of this competition between two factions that only started existing. And they're heavies, too.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Standing by.
Okay. They've got their own missile boat.
Damage minimal.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to just saw through these guys.
What's up, boss?
No actual cover, but that's okay. We'll just do some sprinting. And a Warhammer. Oh, bullshit.
Reporting. Critical
Immediately takes... sprinting full speed, double hit takes my arm off. Good thing there was nothing actually stored in my arm.
Full throttle.
Okay, do your thing. Reserve, let him do his
Holding
thing too.
for tactical advantage.
Hey, he missed that time.
Receiving you.
Alright, Marza. Okay, the jump isn't doing much.
Firing on target.
Yeah, I've got SRMs too. And if I could knock an arm or two off the Warhammer, I would be in much better shape. Okay, hold on, I got a rear angle.
Enemy
Already
net.
got an
Critical
engine crit,
damage
that's
detected.
good.
Commander. Roger that.
Yeah, he's that's unfortunate. The Warhammer is not going to be fast enough to get a rear shot on me, but he's still going to be able to, Oh, okay. He's still going to be able to miss.
Standing by.
Wait, what? Really? I've got enough torso twist to get him here?
Got it.
Alright, well, get his ass.
Think I hit something good.
Yeah, he should be panicked. I would be exposing my back to this boy, and I do not want to do that. Don't really have a choice, though. He's badly overheated. I'm also badly overheated.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
The fact that he gets another round of fire. At least the Wolverine's back is fresh.
My armor's getting stripped off.
They do not like me. Dragos, welcome aboard. How you doing? This is a duel. 2v2.
Orders. Up high.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use the precision strike. I really need this guy to go. But he's got... Never mind. No precision strike needed.
Giving him everything I've got.
He had 5
destroyed.
hit points left on the center torso. There was no way I wasn't gonna kill him. Alright, now we can start working on the Griffin.
Targeting rear armor.
Just put him on notice. Now, the only rough
Reporting.
thing is that
Heavy
the
damage. Oh, it's
Warhammer
on
scored
now.
a double hint on my full sprint
Good to go.
Wolverine at the beginning and took an arm off, which I considered extremely rude. I'm just gonna reserve. You can have your move.
Warning. Armor low.
Yes, Commander. Moving out. Firing.
I brought plenty of missiles for this. And I'm gonna keep just jumping behind you because you're slow.
Rear armor. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna punch my... You're gonna tackle my Wolverine. That's fine.
I'm under heavy
You know
fire.
what you just did? You just
Waiting
made
for
yourself
orders.
vulnerable to me jumping behind
Firing
you and
jump
unloading
jet.
with SRM-18.
Firing full salvo. That hit something good. Ready for orders.
Keep going.
Firing all weapons. Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, I bet he's stressed. The fact that he's not lost anything. Oh, wait. He punched him.
Mission
Oh.
successful.
Am I gonna get an entire Warhammer out of this? I can only pick one piece and I get 4 pieces of scrap. But oh boy, if I could get another Warhammer out of this, it would be an unexpected windfall. Nah, only 2 pieces of Warhammer. Oh well. I'll happily take 1 piece of Warhammer. Hold on, something's going on outside. Okay. Never mind. Just something going on outside. Nothing I need to worry about. Well, that went pretty smoothly. 54 grand to repair that arm, though. You'd think it would be cheaper to just throw on a fresh arm. What was in the store?
This is an all-ship announcement.
Chunk of a battle master.
Cargo for off-limits or
Longbow, urban mech, Zeus. Okay, yeah, nothing I want.
Rod's engineering team. You don't belong there.
Comstar News Bureau. An upwelling of civic pride and displeasure with the occupying Draconis Combine troops has turned into an independence movement in the world of Vertandi. Sadly, this has resulted in outbreaks of violence across the world, and the Combine is expected to come down heavy on these seditionists. The situation on Gator 3 has taken an unexpected turn. It appears that the Fox has finally turned his attention to the campaign and dispatched the 4th Crucis Lancers to reinforce the beleaguered AFFS units. The Lancers were able to turn the tide and the DCMS has been driven from the system. Damn, Gator has been under attack for months. And the Lancers were able to just turn it around. Who was the Fox? Current First Prince of the Federated Sons and one of the great scions of House Davian. An accomplished mech warrior and shrewd statesman dubbed the Fox for his military and political cunning. First Prince Hans Davian. How did I not know that his nickname was the Fox? Oh well. The Radical Combine variant, the Trebuchet 7K, aims to use direct fire support instead of the typical indirect fire model. Only time will tell if it's truly a viable alternative to the tried and true standard Trebuchet. Smelling blood in the space lanes, pirate activity has surged in the past month, with attacks reported along the periphery borders. Lady Death has also reared her head with a bloody raid on the fringes of both the Federated Sons and Taurian space. Few are left alive where her band of marauders strikes. In the latest Grand Tournament news, the field of 128 opponents has already been winnowed down, but there are still dozens of serious contenders left. By the time you're hearing this, a winner has likely already been decided. This has been a CNB October broadcast. Well, Milkslinger is back. Let's check the XP levels on our boys. The Wizard. Ooh, I can get LRM modifier. I can get a reduction in recoil penalty, which is good for the autocannons. Let's just get the general accuracy buff.
I'm receiving you.
Dumbo.
Mech warrior training.
Get that
complete.
accuracy.
Receiving you.
What can I do for you?
I'm here.
Dingo. Indirect fire
Training
penalty
confirmed,
reduction?
Commander.
Sure.
Waiting on you, Commander.
What was I going to do with Deathlock? Because I've given him the Bulwark. When walking outside of cover, if not a run, sprint, or jump, the mech gains guarded for 20% damage reduction. So you don't want a... gain 1 bonus evasion charge after moving. Can exceed the unit's maximum. If the movement is not a sprint, jump, or charge, the mech gets entrenched. So if we walk, we can get stability damage reduction. So Deathlock has the recoil penalty reduction right now. We could go guts and gunnery and have Deathlock be an autocannon boy. It's kind of weird. You get the overheat threshold and minus recoil, but autocannons generally aren't that horrid for overheating. I'm not the biggest fan of the multi-target, though, or the breaching shot, for that matter. Sensor lock would be good. You want energy weapons? I mean, we continue going down guts because you get the extra, the heat threshold.
For a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
I could give Deathlock Tactics so we have an extra sensor lock. And that would build us towards better called shots. The -2 minimum range penalty is good for both missiles and PPCs. Or we just give him the sure footing, so he's never knocked over. Focus balance. Accuracy penalties to firing from movement or jump jets are reduced by 1. So this combination of piloting and guts would mean that Deathlock can just calmly walk forward and fire his lasers all day. He'll have a higher overheat threshold, he won't be generating as much heat because he's walking, and because he's walking, he's got damage reduction and a lower chance of falling over.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Causelord, you're a tactician. Give you a bit of a scout role. I really don't respect multi-target. I'll make him a pilot
Mech warrior
tactician.
training complete.
Awaiting orders.
RCL. RCL, I'll make you a gutsy gunner.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes.
Is that everyone?
Hey.
Orders?
No,
Fuck,
Milk Slinger.
Wow.
Training complete.
I'll have him do guts tactician.
Standing by.
How?
Right here.
I hear ya.
Aye, aye.
Good to go.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Level ups have been doled out. Raiding party. Fight the Directorate. Easy money. I am taking money over scrap right now. Oh, hold on. We gotta go to the mech bay. One of our Wolverines is ready. And we're gonna make it into another long-range support boy. I could give him an AC-20. Sadly, no. The engine in the Wolverine makes it less desirable. We will give it the skull-mounted small laser in case it decides to throw fisticuffs. And then we just fit in all of the LRM ammo. Boom. LRM 30. It can do some good sandpapering for us. Could you fire Dingo and hire Archangel and rename them to Dingo the Third? You know what? I could do that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
It would be a direct upgrade.
Commander.
Dingo. Dingo, was there anything special about you? You are dependable. Improved panic resistance. +1 bonus health. The rest of this, not so important. But yeah, I could do that. That's a good suggestion, thank you. I do need to get around to expanding the hull, though. Alright, we've got Archangel. And by Archangel, I mean Dingo.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, wait! I can't rename him because he's a backer character. Yeah, he's a Kickstarter backer, so he can't be renamed. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Dingo, we're just gonna have to, well, once the hull gets expanded, we'll buy you. You need a save editor. I'm really not willing to go that far. Whatever, raiding party. Let's go fight the Directorate for large sums of money. That's fine, I didn't realize it either. And... Phoenix Hawk, or Phoenix Hawk? I think I'll take Phoenix Hawk. I'm all tuckered out. I'm fatigued. Deslog, you're in the Warhammer. I'm sure you won't complain. Dubers, you get the Griffin. Which Griffin is this? This is the SRM Griffin, because the LRM one is not available yet. Mr. Dumbo gets the Shadow Hawk. Cozlord gets the Phoenix Hawk. We are overtonned for this one. Very slightly. Which is good. We like being overtonned. I don't like the arbitrary cash penalty for going in overtonned. They do give you a half-star wiggle room, so you can go in with like an extra 25 tons and it doesn't harm you overtly. Listen, there's a bandit in a flea, and I want to drop 4 atlases on him. Stop telling me how to have fun, game and mod makers.
Command interface initiated.
Let's get to fighting.
You betcha.
Aye, aye. Location confirmed.
Come on, Cozlord. Go! Oh, damn, they're right in our face.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening. I'm here.
Hey, Cozlord, you could just run up here. Give
Affirmative.
us a bird's eye view. Another Griffin. 2 mechs over there. Alright, Vulcan. Go away.
Okay.
Way too many of those shots hit.
Standing by.
And another Shadowhawk. Yeah, the one problem with starting in Tarian space is that you just see nothing but Griffins and Shadowhawks and Wolverines. Can you just stand here and take a shot? 22% chance to hit. No, thank you.
Order acknowledged.
Not even worth taking the shot.
Commander.
Doob. Doob. Yeah, sure. They've already mostly moved.
Affirmative.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, we put an LRM-10 in the Warhammer.
Affirmative.
%, 32. We put the Griffin on notice. Yes, stand out in the open.
Okay, you can cut it out now. Hey.
Okay, Coslord, I just want you to be in cover and have
Engaging.
as much protection
Jump
as possible.
jet. Okay, firing everything.
What's up, boss? Move order received.
Kill.
Hear it. Solid connection on that one. Waiting for orders. Aye. 10-4.
Okay, we are actually in a good position now for Desolok
Waiting
to
on you,
just
Commander.
stand there and introduce the Vulcan to pain. Or Desolok could just casually miss with both of his large
When I shoot
lasers
you,
and make
you'll
me
take
very
it
sad.
and like it.
Luckily, they are too distracted trying to kill the Griffin. Because the Griffin is just what the AI by default wants to kill every time. I say as they shoot.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Copy that, Commander.
Oh, both arms off
Scarred a critical
in
hit.
one volley. Unsettled. Yeah, I'd imagine he is unsettled.
What now?
I'm jumping to get maximum evasion pips, and then I'm going to just give him a little tap with the coil gun. Now it looks like they want a flat-out
Damage looks like,
slugfest.
Commander.
Orders.
I mean, I can give him... Oh, I can run up and just punch this thing. Hold on, reserve.
Standing by. I hear ya. On my way.
Yes, just keep shooting at the Shadowhawk.
Receiving you.
And now that everyone else has moved, save one, I'm just gonna send
Heading
Doob
out.
in to go punch. Miss. Doob, I'm very
No joy.
disappointed in you right now. Oh, good job failing to hit anything at all.
I'm here. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I don't think that actually hit anything. We did take a evasion dip off,
here.
though.
I hope it hurts.
The Shadowhawk is currently very exposed, so I'm just gonna fire at him.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Doob. Need you to mostly expose the left side.
On my way.
Taking out that leg would be great. Oh, but I've already moved.
Roger that.
Oh, well. Yes, shoot at the Warhammer. The Warhammer needs it.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Deathlock, you can go all barrels blazing. In fact, I'm gonna do a precision strike, and let's see if we can take that leg out.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Nope. Oh, my foot destroyed. Close enough.
There's more where that came from.
They've noticed there's a Warhammer, and they've decided that its searchlights must be shot out.
I'm receiving you. That hit something good.
He very nearly hit his own boy.
What now? All right. Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
Not a big fan of that PPC hit, as it does reduce our accuracy.
Ready for orders.
Oh yeah, I am willing to take a stronger hit for this.
On it.
There we go. Right leg, right arm gone.
Target's taking a critical hit.
And that means he takes a tumble.
I hear ya.
Deathlock, you actually have a pretty good chance of hitting him despite the fact that you can't see him. Sure. Burrow through the damn hill.
Want some more? Huh?
He's stressed. What a shock.
Hey.
Okay, no, we want a...
Moving
What?
to position.
Alright, thank you, game, for screwing me over there. It didn't let me rotate, it just did the move, and now we can't attack anything. That's very unfortunate.
Light damage, Commander. Commander?
Yeah, that's right, you panicked.
I'm showing minor damage.
Okay, dude, can you... Dude, you are taking an amount of damage that I consider unfortunate.
Got it.
Okay, We're just gonna show them the full face. Okay, as long as the Shadowhawk goes down. They're really spreading the damage out between the Warhammer and the... Griffin for some reason. This Griffin's been hit a few times already. These two guys, well, I don't really consider the Vulcan a threat, so I'm just gonna keep working on the Griffin.
Special delivery!
Yeah.
Yes, Commander. Copy that, Commander.
Wait, did I hit right torso on that? Yeah. If I did, I didn't do a whole lot.
I'm here. Advancing, I guess. I'm okay.
As long as I keep doing
for
damage
now.
to his right
Good to
side,
go.
eventually he's gonna have a bad time.
Firing.
Just keep tickling him. It's a chance to get some cooling in. Shadowhawk casually walking into the open. Probably daring me to just start attacking him, since he's out in the open.
What can I do for you?
Warhammer actually has pretty poor torso twist.
Uh-huh.
Waiting for orders. Firing.
That was a double miss, and I'm very unhappy
me.
about that.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
There's not a lot left in that Griffin, and he knows it. He prioritized moving him over the others,
Waiting for orders.
which puts me in a position where I don't actually want to shoot at him anymore.
Roger that.
I only want to get hits off on his right side, so let's see if I can finish off... Oh, hold on. See if we can finish off the Vulcan.
Target. Take that.
He's only unsettled. Sophie! May your mech conquest go well. You're having Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red Monster. Oh my. RCL, welcome aboard. Hold on, Sophie, you get a shout out.
You're amazing, Sophie.
RCL, you get a shout out. How is the Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red Monster? That sounds like a Pokemon version. Yeah, wasn't it Omega Ruby and Star Sapphire or Ultra Sapphire? Something like that. How fares the campaign? Quite well, actually.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We had a really, really tense fight, and we actually came out of it pretty much smelling of roses.
No need to tell me twice.
Let's see. Is it even worth shooting at the Vulcan? No, he has no weapon systems left. Is it worth shooting at this boy? I could try a precision strike. Everything. There we go. Blasting the right torso off of the Griffin
critical hit.
renders it basically limp. Ah, yes, the armless Vulcan is gonna come headbutt me.
Standing by.
Okay, well, that renders you also kind of pointless. I want to make sure I'm not in range of being meleeed by the medium mechs.
That looked like a critical hit.
The fact that they are still willing to attack me at all is kind of insane.
Moving out. Alright.
The fact that I can't hit this guy is also
Attack failed.
not particularly great.
Oh boy, heavy hit there.
You're
by.
fine. Alright, Doob. Doob, punch. This will give you a chance to cool off.
On the move. Engaging.
Why? Why you miss like this? Why you do me dirty like this?
I hear ya.
Fine. Deathlock. Kill. Turn off the LRM.
You betcha.
Okay, he punched out. That looks like a mech throwing it. Are they punching trees or each other? Well, we're in the trees. See? He's there looking at me. He looks at me. And I look at him. And he looks at me. And I look at him. Can't see much if you hug trees.
Yes, Commander.
How dare you accuse me of tree hugging? Yeah, we're going to casually walk
10-4.
forward and start shooting him. I don't want to shoot him from this side. Ooh, that was a bunch of good hits. You're kind of glad that mechs in this game don't have self-destruct options for armless mechs. It would make situations like these far more tense. You know, I kind of want that to be a
Right
thing
here.
because it's more tense. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't have this thing because it would make it tense. Yes! Give me the suffering. Okay, this Phoenix Hawk has been really put through the ringer. Let's just go maximum dodge, get behind this guy, give him something to think about.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, you're gonna try and melee my Warhammer? Deathlock, I will have you punch him.
Waiting for orders.
In the meantime, which leg is this? This is the left leg. Okay. I would like
Copy
to put
that.
as much damage as possible into his left leg.
Given him everything
That did not look like you hit his left leg very much. I specifically
Reporting
ordered
critical
you
hit.
to hit the left leg, and you did not.
Waiting
Alright,
on you,
Deathlock.
Commander.
He wants to get stuck in. Punch. What the hell was that, Deathlock? I'm very disappointed in you. You even missed with the small laser!
Stand still while I'm attacking you.
Standing by.
Also, Deathlock, you desperately need a better voice actor.
Okay, firing everything.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you guys are just gonna fist it out. And it looks like you're losing.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Cut off the SRM. Foot destroyed, but not leg destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Once again, the Warhammer is now taking a horrid beating.
Took a heavy hit there.
Connery, welcome aboard. Speaking of suffering, always remember to check if you assembled parts correctly before using plastic cement. Spent most of this fight trying and succeeding to unscrew that mistake. Oh dear. What are you building? What are you building, Connery? Tell me. Reveal your secrets. You just remembered you had a pilot. Is he still alive? Yes! RCL is still in
Standing
fact
by.
alive. So that is the right side down. Let's move over to his right side.
Acknowledged.
Since Deathlock
Close
needs
back.
a hand.
Target confirmed.
Good to go.
Deathlock, your left torso is in trouble.
On my way.
Okay, fire everything. There we go. Deathlock punching just is not your game.
Enemy down.
Then again, you're also in a Warhammer. The Warhammer doesn't punch very well.
Right here. I'll try. Copy that. Firing out strike.
Leg destroyed. And a head injury.
Critical hit,
Injury
Commander.
ignored, though.
Commander?
Alright, now we just slowly turn in place. And we let this guy know that we don't like him very much. You might want to eject,
What's up,
buddy.
boss?
You know what, just step on him.
Roger.
Curb stomp him.
Ugh.
Macross Valkyrie 4 typeset, essentially a Crusader. Stinger and the Jet and Gerwalk versions all in one box. Assembled the hip to knee section the wrong way around on the Stinger. Ooh. Ooh. At least
Commander?
you're succeeding in fixing it. .170 scale, not quite as small as the tabletop minis.
Yes,
Just
Commander.
slightly larger.
On my way.
Way to miss the coil.
Bad luck.
We are starting to take internal
Indicator shows minimal damage.
very soon. I'm surprised we didn't take internal there. I've got 1 point of armor left on the right torso.
I'm here.
Alright, we're just going to stand still and very calmly keep firing at you with an ultra autocannon. Foot destroyed, left torso
Critical hit,
destroyed.
Commander.
Stressed, panicked, panic, critical, all
Commander.
at once. Well, if you're panicked now, how are you going to feel with SRM-16 and 3 medium lasers?
All weapons.
Wow, you did not...
Waiting for orders.
You did not jump ship with that. I'm surprised. Well, he's dead now.
That's a kill.
That was a
successful.
pretty straightforward fight. We didn't even have a second enemy lance drop on our heads, which is something I was kind of expecting. Because the game loves to do that to you. Oh, just casually take on 2 lances and multiple missile batteries. Guess I'll take a chunk of Shadowhawk, and there's a chance I'll get another chunk of Shadowhawk. Okay, well, we get to assemble another Shadowhawk. I might just sell this one off, though. I really don't need more Shadowhawk. We'll just take it as extra payout. One thing that I'm a little sad about is that we're not running into any hunchbacks. By the time I get a hunchback, I will be too big for hunchbacks.
Those upgrades you
Okay,
asked
we've
for
got high
are
capacity
online, Commander.
conduits. Alright, it is time for the habitat pods, so we can start maintaining some extra mech warriors. The crew has seen the beta pod rec facilities on the ship's floor plans, Commander, and it's all they can talk about. More practically, we'd be able to bring the beta pod medical facilities back online. The beta pod, once repaired, includes what was clearly once a hydroponics facility near the spine of the Argo, and a low-G gymnasium above that. Neither survived exposure to hard vacuum and stellar radiation, but they're tantalizing indications of the luxuries the Argo once included.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
I would trade the Argo for a Union class or an Overlord in a heartbeat. Fix the Warhammer up. Part of me is considering just removing the LRM-10 from the Warhammer. That would let me do a bit of upgunning. Maybe bring the PPCs back. Okay, one more day. There we go. Wolverine, no, never mind. 2 more days.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, the Warhammer is back in action. Manufacturing facility. I find it odd that the Directorate is the one faction you can never take work from. They never let you work for the Directorate. Because they're the main antagonists. Which I think is silly. Satellite surveillance pictures shows that a heavy lance was inserted onto the planet's surface by Directorate dropship. Currently, we believe they're securing their landing zone, preparing for whatever operation they have planned. Before they finish securing the area, we'd like you to interrupt them. They're heavily armed, so expect strong resistance. We might catch them with their metaphorical pants down. Sure. We just take balanced.
Yay. I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay.
Okay, let's just go balanced.
Yeah, it's me. It's under control.
Instead of the UAC Shadowhawk, is the Protectorate that controlling or something? Hard to tell. We're given absolutely no real indication of the Protectorate. It's just the entire campaign of Battletech is Directorate evil meanie heads. Go beat them. Go beat their ass. That's it. It kind of flies in the face of the mercenary experience. They should have given you an opportunity to turn on the Restoration, I think. I mean, they couldn't possibly be worse than the Draconis Combine for treating mercenaries. And I really don't see why they would have a problem with it. PPC sounds good, especially since you have mini LRM boats incoming. Yeah, we'll probably switch it out on the Warhammer after the fight. I don't even think I should bring an LRM boat for this one. Let's bring the Wolverine. I feel like we're going to be getting stuck in. Ooh, can I get away with... Instead of a Phoenix Hawk, I could bring one of the LRM boats. Foxwolf, welcome aboard. There have been reports that your Argo has been skipping out on payments and extorting payers. Who the hell am I extorting on this ship? Everyone here is under my employ. And if my monthly expenses are anything to indicate, I ain't skimping out on anything. How dare you? Yeah, instead of the Phoenix Hawk. Let's bring the LRM boat Griffin. I'll take the Warhammer. Deathlock, I'll put you in the LRM. No, you have bad tactics. Deathlock, I might have you sit this one out. Let's bring Archangel. We'll put him in one of the customized Griffins. Who's my best tactician available? Doob. Alright, Doob. Alright, I think we're good.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
You like to be silly and make funny about whatever game you play. I can see that. I'm not taking it personally. You've arrived just in time for another drop. We had one very tense but successful mission, and then we had a pair of cakewalks. And now, supposedly, we're going to be fighting a heavy lance, so this could turn rough real quick.
Command interface initiated.
This sure is...
I'm here.
Alright, we'll move the LRM-15 boat over here.
Moving to position.
On my way.
Everyone charge. Hello, Potato! Happy birthday, ×4. Have a shout out.
Of mashed potatoes.
How you doing, pal? And I will, in fact, hydrate. I will take a sippy of my Fanta Pinipple. Alright. First target, a tank.
Wait your command.
What now?
Okay, I am going to reserve. Because I would like to move forward. One guy over here and 2 tanks. I would like the tanks to come forward so I can step on them. What do we got here? A marauder! Oh ho ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Hello! Hello, beautiful! Oh, I'm taking you home with me. You almost fell for Trash Man.
Hey.
Fantastic. Okay, if I move forward at all, do I get improved chances? Not really. How about a casual saunter up?
Okay, let's go.
May leave you on in background while you play UNXCOM. You do wish your PC could run BattleTech, but is just below the recommended specs. I would really like to play BattleTech again with an upgraded computer. Sadly, an upgraded computer is far beyond my capabilities of having right now. SGSK guy, welcome aboard.
What's up, boss?
Noob. Run. I want that marauder. I want that marauder. Yes, come closer to me, marauder. Okay, the vehicles aren't really closing very well.
I'm here.
Which means I can just stand here and start peppering.
I live to serve.
Hold on, reserve. Reserve.
Wait.
I've got eyes on hostile
Oh boy,
reinforcements.
yeah.
They're heading your
I've got
way.
2 lances to handle. I'm really hoping this... Oh, okay, the tanks are just gonna dilly-dally. I'm okay with the tanks dilly-dallying. Nice sensor lock,
on
knock
target.
knock the pips off of them.
Hey.
Alright. Let the sandpapering commence.
Receiving you.
I intend on jumping up this hill and firing down from cover when I can. No joy? No joy.
No luck.
Thy will be done.
Alright, Archangel, here's your chance to shine.
Going.
Let's not overheat just
Fire
yet.
on target.
And we'll focus on just knocking a little bit of armor off of that boy.
What now?
Maybe I should have walked forward so we're not doing indirect, but, I am a little worried about this Griffin. So it's the first thing I'm gonna move. Could I just walk here? Yes, I could.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here! Oh, hold on. There's only 13 armor left on the head. We got a head hit on this Marauder. Can I... How about a precision shot to the head? Not quite.
Ooh, that hit something good.
Commander.
How are you doing? Yeah, this Marauder is not doing well. Which is good for us.
Roger that. Fire.
How many parts of the Marauder were you missing? I think
Stop.
I was only missing
Just
one. I think no
embarrassing
matter
yourself.
what, as long as I can clear the mission, I'm gonna get that Marauder. I'm gonna use a precision strike. I would really like to take out... Wait, no. If I can take out that half of the torso, that's gonna knock a lot of his damage potential off.
Engaging target.
There we go, right torso gone.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That takes off a PPC and an AC-5. Oh god, whatever that is, it needs to die. It
Damage
needs to die
minimal.
yesterday. Tanks are horrifying in this. That is 5 AC2. That is 100 damage. Look at this AC2 carrier. Look at this silly little box. Oh, why is it here? It's an AC2 carrier. This thing should be parked all the way up on this hill over here. Not coming into the scrum.
Here. Affirmative. Locking target.
I'm ready.
Do I dare? Hold on now. We're gonna hold on.
Reporting minor damage.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Okay, they're being very flighty about actually directly engaging me, which is good. It's gonna give me an opportunity to do some serious damage. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? Evident. AC-5 machine gun. Yeah, we'll have to kill it. I do want to finish off this marauder, though. Only 8 hit points left on the leg. What's your front armor looking like? Only 75 front armor. What is this? Only 45 front armor.
Engaging target.
Dead in one volley. That's 100 potential
unit
damage
destroyed.
incoming that has been gotten rid of.
Minimal damage on that hit. Waiting for orders.
Doob, you have been taking hits. I don't necessarily approve of you taking hits. It's right side. I'll be shooting at the left side, sadly.
Aye, aye.
Gotta make sure Doob has some protection.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, Archangel, I would really prefer you to take that tank out.
Rolling. Cry havoc.
Excellent, that's an AC-5 taken off
That
the table.
vehicle is...
And everyone feels really good
Hey,
about having taken that thing out. Yeah, we don't want to attack that side. The Marauder is actually doing quite a good job at preventing itself
copy.
from having one side specifically rendered into.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
Ready for orders.
Okay, what are you? You're another vedette. At this point, I am kind of comfortable with going out there to stomp on it. But I don't think it's strictly necessary yet. Alright, maybe we could just encourage this Marauder to back off. You're running out of sides. Oh, another head hit.
I think things are
Pilot
going
injured.
swimmingly. Don't you?
Ready for orders.
Keep peppering him. If I can take another... There we go. The other PPC has been taken off.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Critical panic. Yeah, both your arms are gone. maybe you want to punch out, buddy. Just some friendly advice. Leave the marauder to me, and you can leave with your life.
Enemy mech. Critical
There we
damage
go.
detected.
Ejected. I hope there's enough of the marauder left that I get 2 pieces.
I'm showing minor damage.
Standing by.
Oh. Ain't nothing we gotta worry about right now. So let's just
Firing.
start softening up the vedette.
I can't take much more of this.
You're fine.
Taking stock.
Ooh, structure exposed.
What now? Okay.
Ooh. We have a very good chance of just wholesale taking this thing out.
Die.
Done.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Enemy lance handled. So, who do we have here? We have a Vulcan. And who do we have here? A Thunderbolt! Ooh! Ooh, give me that Thunderbolt. There are so many mechs that I want.
Damage minimal.
Unless it changed, Battletech mechs are salvaged depending on what the damage was for the kill. Cockpit. Foxwolf. Unfortunately, that is directly incorrect because we have seen full mechs have a cockpit punch-out, and I did not get all 3 pieces. And I've seen it happen before. That is how it's supposed to work, but for some reason it just hasn't. And even in this particular one, we've seen it happen a few times. And that is with the consideration that I hadn't blown any of the limbs off yet. It was just a punch-out. But yeah, it is supposed to be like if you core out a mech, you're only supposed to get 1 piece. If you leg it, you get 2 pieces. And if it punches out, you're supposed to get full salvage, but it just doesn't happen sometimes. I want that Thunderbolt. We're already on the cusp of not needing the Thunderbolt. I would love to have a Thunderbolt, at least for a little bit. Look at this glorious hobgoblin of a robot. I mean, even the game is supposed to do it, it just doesn't. Don't ask me why. But this is the Thunderbolt. I want it. It's got 3 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, an LRM-15, an SRM-2, and a large laser. This thing is just a Franken mech. And it's got that weird thing where the head is on the side torso. Even though if the side torso goes, it doesn't affect the head. But yeah, he's a wonderful boy. You can customize him every which way. Alright, let's just run, get all the evasion pips.
Good to go.
My turn. No? Oh, it's a sprint, that's why. Hello, everybody.
Engaging target.
This walking slab.
Light damage, Commander. Showing minor damage.
I'm showing minor damage.
Those barrages seem like they're about to go from annoying to dangerous pretty soon.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, it's fine so far.
Standing by.
Right leg is starting to take a bit of a pounding, but we can assure that
Copy
most
that.
of them don't have easy access to the right leg. A Crusader! That's a Macross design right there. And another Vulcan.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Archangel.
Acknowledge.
Casually walk forward and start the sandbag.
I'm here.
Only 30%. Whatever. Do the LRM thing.
That looked like a critical hit.
A little sad he had an opportunity to move there.
Not much armor left in that location.
Still have good chances to hit. I will saunter forward a little bit. I'll start doing cold shots next turn and try and take out the torso. That'll really limit the amount of damage coming in. Leave my Vulcan alone.
Reporting major armor loss. Orders.
Yeah, the Wolverine is not doing great.
Heading out. Copy that.
If worst comes to worst, I expose the back armor on the
What?
Wolverine.
No.
Because we're not actually up against
Standing by.
anything that scary. Hey, how are you doing? That left torso needs to go. I don't know if I can make that left torso go, though. There we go. That took out a bunch of lasers, so I don't have to worry about that damage anymore. I also think it's time that my Griffin
Yeah,
started
here we
approaching
go.
a little bit. Because if I could coax some damage its way instead of my frontliners, that'd be nice. 24% chance to hit 18. You know, let's just keep sandpapering. There we go. My medium lasers can now start getting involved.
Engaging target.
crit. You might want to punch
Enemy
out,
mech.
buddy.
Critical damage detected.
Oh, he did. Excellent. Is there a reason why you would want
Showing
to
minor
keep lighter
damage.
mechs when you can get heavier stuff later on? Not really. The only reason why you would want to keep lighter mechs is for basically specific missions. Because the game does have a couple of missions where you're just arbitrarily limited on the tonnage. And the game does actually punish you for overdropping, so if you want to drop 4 Atlases on a Locust, you're not going to make any money.
No.
Which sucks.
Waiting for orders. My armor's getting stripped off.
Yeah, because evasion
Matter?
pips only take you so far.
On my way. Inflicted some heavy damage.
I'm here. There.
Come on, look,
Okay.
there's a fresh griffin out in the open. Don't you want to shoot at him?
It's my turn.
Leg destroyed, boy goes down.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, light mechs. Alright, so scenarios where you would want to bring a lighter mech that isn't necessarily tied towards arbitrary limits are things like convoy ambush missions. It is very risky to bring a bunch of assaults on a convoy attack mission, because there's a really good chance that the convoy is just going to roll away, and you're going to be too fat to keep up with them.
I'm ready.
I mean, heck, we've already kind of seen it, and that's when I had a light mechs.
Position confirmed.
Right torso gone, excellent.
Scored a critical hit.
Ow. I don't like that I have structure exposed.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Internal structure damage.
Yeah, you're fine, and it's the left torso. Don't worry about it.
What now? Advancing, I guess.
I should probably start peppering these boys.
Outside.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Are you?
Acknowledged.
Well, give him some heavy hits. Stop firing the LRM-10. Vulcan down.
Enemy mech
4
destroyed.
on 2, though we are getting a little bit worn down. Ooh,
Okay,
protected
that was really
hip
bad.
actuators. Alright, that's just a little bit of damage
I'm
to the
here.
leg.
There. Okay. There we go.
A lot of breaching shots. I guess it's from high ground.
I'm retrieving you.
It's just we've been peppered this whole time. Damage is going to happen.
Acknowledged.
Receiving.
Remember, having all of your armor stripped off is not the end of the world. It just means that you're beginning to enter dangerous territory.
Locking on target.
You still have to have the internal structure reduced to 0 to lose the part, and any equipment you might have in that bit is now
My
in
internals
danger.
are taking a beating.
As well as the mech's other bits. Now, normally, you're supposed to be able to see all of your mech's internals, but you've got to use things like Battletech Advanced, Rogue Tech, or any of the many improved Mech Lab mods for things like Mech Warrior to get full access to your mech. Because for some reason, every official Battletech and Mech Warrior game ever has decided that most people are just too dumb to handle things like, oh, there's a knee actuator, or swapping out your engine. I don't know why they've decided that every iteration needs to be dumbed down, but that's just the way of things.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Ready for orders.
It's probably actually the most disappointing part of Battletech Extended that I'm using right now, that they don't fully restore the Mech Lab.
All weapons are go.
Alright, he's down.
All removed.
Hey,
Get his ass. Yeah, having an LRM boat, even a light one,
Commander.
has helped me out significantly. Okay, this Wolverine, your right leg is not looking nice. So let's only expose your left leg. It's time for the Wolverine to
This isn't
check
looking
out.
too good.
That surely is some strange wizardry. X-Player, welcome aboard.
I'm here.
What, do you not...
Waiting for
Do you
orders.
not like my golems? My metal war golems?
On the move. Full speed.
Yes, Commander. Locking target.
What? No.
All of... This was a nice fight just because of the number of really nice looking mechs.
Die.
I'm not going to be able to harvest all of them is the unfortunate bit. Yeah, take the Griffin. It's due for a beating. It's got fresh, unblemished armor. Yeah, I've got a lot more firepower coming his way than
Orders?
he's got coming mine. Yeah, just brace and
Holding here.
clear yourself.
Hey.
Can I get you with my medium lasers from here? Yes, I can. Fire everything.
Target. We're now.
Ready for orders.
Your golems are powered by what type of crystal? You have never seen that type of offensive magic. Emeralds for that cool green glow. Sapphires for the strong blue glow. Hold on, I want him to move. Then I'll be firing at him. 40% damage
That
reduction.
shot got
We'd like to
past
see
my
that.
armor.
Oh, I bet
Commander.
it did.
On my way.
Knock that one in.
I'm out of short-range missiles.
That's fine. This isn't gonna last much longer. Here, let's do a precision strike and see if we can't convince him to go home early. Yeah! Yes! Ammo explosion. Never store your ammo in the center torso, kids.
Mission successful.
Sadly, we don't have any Inferno rounds, so we can't force overheats. There are Inferno rounds in Battletech Extended, I just don't have any. Inferno rounds are missiles that sacrifice damage in order to inflict heat. Because disabling a mech with heat can be very good, Marauder. Wait, how come I have no Marauder? Oh, that's mean. I thought I had some Marauder. Oh, okay, so I could guarantee myself a Thunderbolt, or I could get 2 chunks of Marauder and hope I find another chunk later, and I might still get the Thunderbolt. That's what I'm gonna do. Nah, no Thunderbolt chunks. Oh, that makes me sad. Look, securing 2 pieces of Marauder is still useful. There was a world where I got... Well, I mean, I wouldn't have gotten the Marauder because only 2 pieces drop, but I could have gotten that Thunderbolt. Oh, that's sad. Wait, what? Oh, that's why it didn't tell me that I had Marauder. I had parts of a different type of Marauder. So, let's see. Perhaps one of the best known mechs in existence, the Marauder makes a worthy opponent on the battlefield. It's no slouch at mid-range combat, but experienced mech warriors will hang back at longer range to let the PPCs and AC-5 punish their targets from afar. We got it. We got the Marauder. I'm happy. The 3D Marauder is a modification of the mech introduced for House Davian in 2834, which removed the ammunition dependency. In order to do this, the 3D replaced the Autocannon 5 with a large laser. The saved weight was used to add 4 more heat sinks to the mech to handle the added heat burden from the large laser. Yes! Yes, 3D. Ready it. We've got a Marauder. This is the new heaviest mech on the team. Warhammer, you did nice. We're gonna have to retool you. Where's our Marauder? Look at him. Look at our boy. Look at our chicken walker. Destroid commander pod. Or officer pod. Yes. Oh, this thing is a thing of beauty. Marauder attained. 1 day to repair that. 1 day to repair that. You'd surely want to be inside that robot. Oh, yes. Alright, we're gonna take out the LRM-10 and the LRMs. We're gonna go back to PPCs, which is the traditional armament of the Warhammer. And we're gonna throw in a pair of heat sinks, so we can actually handle the extra PPC power. There is a world where I squeeze 3 more small lasers into here, so if something does run up to the Warhammer, we can give it a mighty beating. According to this, we have lost firepower. I disagree. 40 damage, 60, or 50. Well, we don't have to worry about ammo explosions.
Shouldn't be too hard.
So now it's all about getting Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts are 65-ton mechs, and most of my roster is 55, so there's still an upgrade. I think it's time to retire at least one Phoenix Hawk. Stow it away. Same with the Vulcan. It's time to put the Vulcan away. Let's double check the store. 2 pieces of a longbow. I am legitimately considering picking up 2 chunks of longbow because it's only a mil apiece, and if we see another longbow, we'll be able to put it together. And that would be an 85-ton missile boat available. The longbow is also a Macross design, if I'm not mistaken. You know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm feeling good. There we go. There is a longbow in our future. Can we squeeze in another mission? It'll have to be without the Warhammer. Alright, no, the Marauder needs some work. Okay, large laser. And then plus 10 damage medium laser. Yes. There we go. No jump jets, so the infamous Marauder Lamb is not available to us. Lamb standing for Land Air Mech. What is the biggest tonnage? 100 tons is the top. And the Marauder is 75 tons, putting it at the upper end of heavies. Heat sinks, heat sinks, heat sinks, heat sinks, heat sinks. Leave that out of the cockpit, heat sinks. And we got room for more. What if we fit a second large laser in here?
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combat. STG's The Attack of the Polymer-Coated Man.
Let's max out armor before I forget.
So we'll see you there.
There we go.
All crew, fall in at your base station. Fall in at your base station.
Unfortunately, I have to be slightly uneven with my armor, which is annoying. So many heat sinks. This makes us very mid-range. I mean, the alternative is to start using PPCs. PPC's very heavy, though. We can put the high damage medium laser in here, fit a PPC into the arm. Because the Marauder is supposed to have a PPC in each arm. But this is a lot of laser to handle. I think I'll go with a slightly uneven kilter on this boy in order to... What are PPCs? Particle projector cannons. Fire streams of energized lightning at their target that deals substantial damage. Now, it says streams of energized lightning. In every game ever, it displays the PPC. Well, at least in this game, it displays it as just a big ball of blue plasma. They are low to mid-range with a minimum fire distance. You get the SRM, LRM, and lasers and ACs. Yeah, the PPC is a particle projector cannon. It's a type of energy weapon. It says very long range, which is bullshit. Max 540. What about the large laser? Max 450. What if I scrapped the large laser, just took the PPC, got the high damage medium laser into here, then I'd only have to free up 4 tons. I can forgo a little bit of armor. Something like that. And now 3 tons. It's gonna have to be some heat sinks. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, the PPC hits for 50 damage. Which is twice as hard as the medium laser. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but let's see, the medium laser. So the medium laser is the gold standard of weight to damage efficiency, but its big weakness is range. You get 25 damage for 1 ton at a max range of 270. The PPC is hitting for 50 damage, double that, for 7 tons at a range of 540. You're trading very inefficiently for tonnage in order to get extra range and extra punch. It also does lots of stability damage. And then the large laser is 40 damage at 5 tons with a range of 450. You get no stability damage with it though, so you're not going to knock a mech over. Oh, something else to mention about the particle projector cannon is that if you land a hit with the PPC, it disrupts the systems on the opponent mech and it will lower their accuracy. And lowering an enemy's accuracy is an excellent way to avoid taking extra damage.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, let's get that Marauder going.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
And I've got time for one more battle. And I want to go into battle... Oh, the Memorial Wall. Late in the evening, Marza ducks into your quarters. Dark circles rim his bloodshot eyes. Hey, Commander, I know you're busy, but I don't know where to turn. What's wrong, Mech Warrior? Marza's voice trembles. Haven't slept for days. I keep thinking, why me? Why am I alive? I've seen ejections fail, ammo explosions, and impossible headshots. Rookies, veterans, it doesn't matter. How long until my picture is added to the memorial wall? Reassure him. He's in low spirits for a bit, but that's fine. Marza suffering a lack of confidence. So it'll do a lot of damage, might knock over an enemy, and lower their accuracy in exchange for being a very, very fat gun. Correct! And there is a Lost Tech version, which is kind of funny that it's considered Lost Tech in 3025, but there's also a snub-nosed PPC, which lowers that range significantly in exchange for... I actually don't remember what you get out of the snub-nosed PPC. I think it turns into a shotgun. Alright, one more mission. Many years ago, again with this many years shit, the Urano restoration has not been around for many years. Lengthy conflict with the Tarians. You want me to fight the Tarians? They're my boys. Alright, there's old mech warriors. We'll go for even pay. This is gonna make the Taurians mad at me. Unfortunate. Alright, let me bring my marauder. No drop cost penalty yet. Yes! I'm in my command mech. Deathlock, I will give you the Warhammer. Dubers and Causelord. Actually, RCL. I don't know if you're still around, but I'll bring you along. I'll put you in a Wolverine. You have a tactics of 2, so that means indirect combat is out of the question for you. Alright. Let's put down some old people. We now have 4 PPCs on the field. This is going to be spicy. The price to pay bringing a Marauder to your new mech. Wait, a price to pay to bring the Marauder on your new mech. You might want to reformat that statement. By the way, the PPC, if your mech is not fully head armored, the PPC, so this is especially applicable when you're up against light and medium mechs, if they do not have full cockpit armor, a PPC shot to the head will kill you. Just straight up. It'll blow your head off, and you will die. And if you are fully armored in the head and take a PPC shot, even the modest machine gun will kill you.
You think we'll see bears?
You completely butchered that sentence, yes.
I'm here. Affirmative.
Alright, everyone, just move
Don't
on
need
up.
to tell me twice.
Look at my Marauder. It is beautiful. It's a little down-gunned from a regular Marauder, but in exchange, we will have much better heat management. Does the Marauder still have the sniper bonus? I would have to check.
Hey.
Okay, reserve. We're not ready to attack yet, but I can move up. So, who are you? You're a Wolverine.
What now?
Alright, start peppering him.
How might I help? I understand. What can I do for you?
Deathlock in the Warham. I'm just gonna reserve.
Holding action, Commander. On my way.
Oh, they have their own marauder. Fun fact, the Taurians do in fact have a bunch of marauders. Now this is not a Taurian accurate marauder. The Taurian accurate marauder prefers having an LB-5X autocannon because Taurians like their shotguns. Though it is 3025, it's still considered lost tech if I'm not wrong. Hello, Regin, welcome aboard. Greetings from less mecha-riddled planes.
You have orders?
What do you mean, riddled? Do you not enjoy a good giant stompy robot?
Of course.
Okay, Wolverine on Wolverine violence to open up.
Hey.
Okay.
Now that's
Damage is
another
light.
Warhammer. Yeah, this is a nasty crew. We're actually taking out the light element of the party right now. Alright, sadly this drift is preventing me from getting a proper line of fire on this Wolverine, so I'm just gonna saunter up. And I'll take a pot shot at the Warhammer. When this guy shows up, we're probably gonna drop the fight with these guys and just go kill him.
Engaging target.
Double hit. Double sensor impaired. Didn't stop him from landing one shot. They remind you of lesser beings, the
I'm showing
Hobards.
minor damage. I hear ya.
How dare you associate these glorious machines of war with the dirty Hobart technology.
No sweat.
That's another Warhammer. Alright, everyone is gonna start ignoring these guys, and we're gonna go after this Warhammer.
Armor low.
Conquest of Elysium was your first
Let's
and
go.
only mecha game.
What now?
Your outright declaration that you will never indulge in the mecha ever again. Yeah, this is a lot of incoming firepower, and I'm not
Yikes.
happy about it.
That hit hard. Reporting. Confirmed. Target confirmed.
Say it will be. The future is open. Ooh.
Damage critical.
Okay, what did
Ooh.
you hit?
Took a heavy hit there.
Hobart technology, a shovel? Okay, what hit you? Oh my!
Waiting for orders.
RCL, you might die. You have been focus fired most severely.
Right, Commander.
Okay, luckily, he's a medium. So he should move first next turn. Okay, you.
All weapons committed.
I'm here.
Oh no. Reserve.
Wait? Sure, why not?
That shot got past my armor. Reporting.
Alright. 18. Okay, why did it zoom in on that? Yeah, should be safe over here. I might actually just expose the rear armor. Yeah, it has to be up here, because if I go over here, they can all still shoot at me.
Lifting off.
Just brace. Yeah, our Wolverine is already almost dead.
What now?
Okay. Center torso.
Okay. Firing.
Lower him out, please. Gyro
That
hit,
looks
that's okay.
like a critical hit. Okay, you can cut it out now.
Okay, how's your center torso looking? Yeah, we need your firepower taken off.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander?
Okay, who else is up here? This is the Wolverine that we were starting to... Okay, never mind. I'm actually going to basically be ignoring the
Coordinates
Wolverine.
received.
They're having heat problems. This is good. So the initial volleys
Hey,
are going to start softening up. As
Copy.
long as we get into the trees. Our Griffin is also suffering heat problems, to be fair.
locking in target.
Stop trying to fisticuffs me, goddammit.
Minor damage, Commander. Yes, Commander.
RCL, I literally cannot risk you being shot. You have 18 center torso, structural integrity
Reserving
left.
action.
Honestly, I'm hoping they just start shooting at his back.
Good to go.
Okay, we're not out of this yet. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do game strike on
Firing
him.
on target.
I have the improved called shots.
Engaging target.
There we go. That's one
Enemy
less
mech.
PPC
Critical
firing
damage
at me.
detected.
Awaiting orders.
Here, everybody, look at my backside. Now look at RCL's backside. See, RCL just sit there. I don't want him to take too much damage. One down, many more to go. Oh, 1 out of 4.
I'm here.
You need to cool off. How about we punch this guy?
Yeah.
If he wants to start doing fisticuffs, we can give him fisticuffs back. Yeah, that was a rear punch, which is
You can see daylight through my armor.
not great.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Alright, it's time for some melee.
Engaging
Ooh,
physical
kicked in the
attack.
back! Hip destroyed by a kick
Enemy
from a
mech.
marauder.
Critical damage detected.
Commander? Affirmative.
Fire everything.
Firing everything I've got. Critical hit, Commander.
As much as I want RCL to participate in this, I'm not gonna do it. There we go. A nice hit to the back on RCL.
Come on, mech warriors. They're flanking.
That's okay, you've still got rear armor.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
Karate Marauder. He knew the risks signing up. So wait, what part of you is bad? Okay, that's fine.
What now?
Yeah, I'm willing to let you take a hit to the rear.
Advancing, I guess.
Fire everything.
I hope.
Left leg gone.
Maybe things are looking up. My head.
Head hit.
I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
Yep. So, I took 20% less damage because I'm covered in the forest. There is only 5 armor left out of 45 on the head here. Another PPC hit to the head would kill. What career path did I put you on? You are on the path of...
Reporting.
Yeah, your guts and accuracy.
Holding. For an advantage.
I'm so happy that they're shooting at you right now, RCL.
Waiting for orders. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Side torso destroyed, pilot
Critical
injured.
hit, Commander.
Please die.
All weapons committed.
There we go. We will always have XCOM. RCL, you are not dead yet. And you are doing a fine job getting shot on my behalf.
Awaiting orders. Holding. Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Damage looks light, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Okay, we now need to expose our left side to damage.
On my way. Affirmative.
I was really hoping he wouldn't do that, but it happens. It's time for me to do another precision shot, because if I land everything, I should be able to kill him. Yep, there we go.
Enemy mech
Board.
destroyed.
Good to go.
Alright, Deathlock, you're in your own Warham right now. What is this? Right arm? Left arm is still fine. Left torso, not so fine.
Confirmed. Holding.
Okay, I'm gonna be able to start shooting at the back of this boy. Goslord, squat lift, hydromancy, stretch. Alright, you just wanna prolong this one. Alright. My spine. Oh. Oh, God. There we are. Okay. Squat lift, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, pen? Oh, you did ask. I missed it. Sound like it's coming from a torture chamber? For me, so welcome aboard. How you doing?
Standing by.
Causlord, you are a pilot and a tactician.
Engaging. Of course, I missed.
Reserve. Reserve. Okay, we're gonna cut the PPCs out so we can vent some heat and just start wearing this guy down.
Waiting for orders.
Deathlock, you can actually get behind
Moving
him.
to position.
I think we're in minimum range for the PPCs. We are. I'll shut one of them off.
Right, Commander. Taking a protective stance.
Right here.
Alright, Causlord, how about you punch this guy in the
I'm
ass?
there.
Heat sink destroyed. That's fine.
Hey! Knock it off!
Yeah, knock it off.
All weapons pivoted. Warning. Heat
Shutdown
exceeding
override
recommended
successful.
level.
That's fine. Well, my feetsies are in danger.
On my way. All weapons are go.
Part of me is very tempted to send. Wait,
Yes,
RCL. Stand up here, turn around,
Move order received.
tempt him with your booty.
Standing by. Moving to position. Engage.
Oh, we had an ammo
Critical hit,
explosion.
Commander.
Awaiting
He's
order.
not happy about that.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Small laser crit.
Ow, ow, ow!
Deathlock. Take him out.
Right, Commander. Firing everything I've got.
Went down fight.
Gotcha.
Mission successful.
A little bit sad about having to fight Tarians like that, but hey. Still, this promises some Marauder scrap for us. And some Warhammer. Yes, give me another piece of Marauder. And give me a piece of Warhammer. I might get another Cockpit mod, +3 injury resistance. Oh my. We did get the other Warhammer. We did not get the Cockpit mod, sadly. Still, we get another Warhammer to put on the field. Marauders are a hard nut to crack, and not even to mention the Marauder 2. But he is not in the Marauder 2 is not in the vanilla game. It is in BattleTech Extended, though. And in fact, one of the reasons why it's been many years since I played this is that the last career I did, I got 2 out of 3 pieces of a Marauder 2, and I was never able to find the 3rd piece. And I'm still salty about it to this day. Ready it.
Shouldn't be long.
Alright, it's time for another Phoenix Hawk to get retired. Oh, we were able to repair the SRM-6. It didn't get destroyed. That's fantastic. -5 death from above damage. Takes 3 slots. Sure.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So how badly beaten up are we? We lost 1 heatsink. That's fine.
Right.
Still
I'll
4
get it
days
this
worth
day.
of repair. Anyways, I do not have time for another one. We definitely did good today. And we have 2 pieces of longbow. So a proper longbow might happen if we can find 1 more chunk for sale. But we've got a marauder, we've got 2 warhammers. We are a heavy company now. Heavy metal. There we go. Alright. Let's see who's around for us to raid. Let's see, Runa is doing Lies of P. Twork is doing Helldivers. Toma is doing Titanfall. We could go from mech to mech. Yeah, I will throw y'all at Toma. So you can get up close and personal with the robot. Oh, he's not even in the robot right now. That's unfortunate. Oh well. What's the raid message gonna be? Raiding for salvage rights. There we go. Raiding for salvage. There we go. That'll be all from me for today. I hope you all had a good time. And until next time, take care. Goodbye.